Hey breadsticks, how's it going? Oh, I haven't got my cameras on. Hang on. Need to turn that one off. And oh, don't do this to me now. What was it I did last time? Plug, unplug, deactivate, activate, I think. Oh, how are you doing, breadsticks? There we go. Now you can see me. How unfortunate for you all. I'm wearing my shirt from Pickle Fest last year. Hey, Sabby. How are you, sweetie? I'm good. I've just been fighting for the last 20 minutes with OBS and everything. Because it would, when I hit start streaming, it wouldn't stream. Hello, Abomination. How are you? This is not what we're working on today, but these were what I did last night in our now daily support hangout. They don't look all that good in this light though. But they're very careful. Okay, you can kind of see it on that bit. They're very carefully dry brushed. They've got a lot of depth to them. They're actually red, but they've got orange highlights. I think this one's probably the best. Let's see it though. Hang on. I think I've got a picture. I didn't transfer it, so it'd be impersonal. No, pictures. Camera roll. Oh, don't tell me I actually didn't upload it. No, because it's uploaded everything else. Oh, no. Okay, I think I disabled it. So I can't show you. Hey, Chris Frozen. How you doing? Oh, I need to put the YouTube Shorts chat back up as well. There we go. Alright, took a bit of a dink last night at training, so a bit delicate this morning. Oh, sweetie, I'm sorry. I'll throw these over here. Yeah, the daily hobby hangouts I think are going to work out quite well. We've had a really good turnout and got a lot done. And them being only an hour isn't like the maximum. If I'm not doing other stuff, I stay longer, and everyone else was as well. It wasn't. Instead of finishing at 10, it finished at like half 11. See sprues of death robots. Yes, we do. These three are the ones we need. These are immortals. So we'll put them over there out of the way. Get all of our blues and such out of the way. Those two most. Put pliers away because I was using those to open a bottle last time. You may want to tweak the tags on Twitch stream. Oh god, what's the tags on Twitch? Oh yes, thank you, thank you. There we go. Thank you for poking me on that one, Sabby. Right, so we had this poor unfortunate lost doll last week. These are the collection of shit, didn't mean to get that bit, I read the wrong number. Because I was very much demonstrating how blonde I actually am last night. But I was doing a good job at that. I haven't done any Necron building in about a month now. I've been too tired from work and had no motivation. You know what? I almost lost my motivation because of this one. Because Hexmark destroyers are so horrible to build. You haven't got any grip, any purchase to like leverage things against each other, because chances are your finger is on a cable and you're just pushing it. Right, you know what? I don't remember which one we were on, so I'm just going to find the number of a body. So 16, and then I'm going to find the corresponding bits. And then that one will be all the parts that are left. Hey Danny! That looks like hell. This is not all of it. One more. This is the rest of it. Yeah, this is for a commission. It's 3,700 points. Oh, the Discord thing is timed out, so I can't show what it is. I will scroll up so I can find it again. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so it is 55 Necron Warriors, 15 Immortals, 1 Annihilation Barge, 1 Catacomb Command Barge, 1 Hexmark Destroyer, 4 Royal Wardens, 2 Illuminated Serazes, 1 Low-Cost Heavy Destroyer, 1 Low-Cost Destroyer, 2 Triarch Stalkers, 1 Chronomancer, 1 Scorpec Lord, 1 Canoptech Reanimator, 2 Plasmancers, 2 Crypto Thralls, 3 Scorpec Destroyers, oh whoops, second Scorpec Lord, 1 Cryptech, 2 Canoptech Spiders, 5 Lich Guard, 3 Tomb Blades, 3 Canoptech Wraiths, 2 Overlords, 1 Metal Overlord, 1 Monolith, and 6 Scarab Swarms. So yeah. Basically I'm going to be building them all first, and then I'm painting them all. These are going to be in a brassy color. What one did I say I was doing? 16? Yeah. It's a significant commission, isn't it? It is only to my tournament ready standard, so it's not, and I undercharged for it a bit because of the quantity, which I shouldn't have done, but it did like it made sure that I did get the commission, and right now I needed it, so but I probably only charged about 60% of what I should have. But I can't complain. This commission has funded everything for me from June to August, so 3 months pay you can't really complain about. Missions are open though, so I should be finished with this in like maybe a couple of weeks. Depends. The building is going to be really, really long and drawn out, but the painting is going to go blindingly fast because I am just going to be airbrushing the entirety of the brass, and then it's just, you know, because it's tournament ready, there's not a lot of extras on it. It's not going to be all carefully edge highlighted and stuff. It's just, it needs to be tournament legal. Especially because this one's going stateside and they tend to be a bit fussy over there. Where is 19? Oh, 19A. 19A will do. I might send you my Silent King. Oh, please do. I've never painted him before and I'd love to. You're in the Discord, so if you check up by the announcements and everything, there's commission info. I need to put that one out into the universal Twitter. I didn't do it. Instagram story. Okie dokie. Please bear in mind, because obviously he's a much larger model, prices will be a bit higher than what they show in the graphic. It's only a guide. I have my laptop on the side while I work, so I'll be floating around. Thank you, Sabby. And thank you for those watching over on YouTube as well. We're currently live on Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube Shorts. Yeah, the watch time over on YouTube helps a lot. Just a reminder, if you want to subscribe, Patreon is preferred over Twitch subs, just because Twitch does take 50% and I keep 95% of what my Patreon is. The lowest tier is called Cheaper Than Twitch. It is exactly as it sounds. It's like £3 and it gives you access to everything, including the daily hobby hangouts between 9 and 10 PM EST. Oh, sippy. Why? The alerts aren't coming up.
Annie Asalia Rockstar just redeemed Hydrate.
The chat. Oh, the
Sippy.
chat's not coming up on the stream because I forgot to open the new program for it. I have a chat program I have to open to get it on the screen. Excuse me. You've been logged out of Twitch. You may need to be logged back in. God damn it, why? Settings, accounts. I love that the bod read it as Ali instead of Danny. The annoying thing is I can't hear the bot right now. I need to tweak it all. Huh, there's coffee integration for this. I'm probably going to have to tweak with this a lot. Dun. Let's see, where's chat? Located there. So if I put another one in here and put activity feed. And then shrink it down like that. Now that black box doesn't look very good, so how did I do this last time? Oh, right. Interaction? No. Goals? No. Other? Is it alerts? No. Labels? I can hear a phone ringing, but there's no one nearby me. Maybe it's someone outside. Hey G, how's it going? Right, I'll have that episode completed. Sippy, sorry, this is all kind of a little all over the place, but it will get easier as time goes on. Tomorrow's stream will be more organized. Yeah, okay, so how are you doing, G? I'm okay, I'm not tired as I should be. Okay. Yeah, I stayed up a little bit too late last night because I did the hobby hangout and I stayed an hour and a half longer than I was meant to. which also means I didn't get my video finished. And then I went and played Once Human with Breadstick. It's a good game. I might play it on stream a bit. Considering it's a free game, which is kind of my thing right now, it's pretty good. What gun do I need? I need 18B? 18A, sorry. I feel like I did an 18A yesterday. Unless that's the 18A. No, there's an 18A. Take that one. Bits on sprues like parking spots, doesn't matter if it's the one you need, just take it. Think about it like that. It's so much fun. Yeah, it is. It's very different for me. Because like you and the others have played Pal World and I haven't. So I don't get the jokes that you make for it, but yeah, it's fun. It's a little bit archy, it's a little bit like V Rising. It's got a lot of Daisy in it, I feel. So it's almost like playing Daisy Epoch. Anyone remembers from like the Armor 2 modding days of Daisy? I prefer indie games nowadays, much better protection. Went to Leeds Arcade Hub in Leeds. 3 stories of arcade game. That sounds cool. You know, aside from being in Leeds. Kidding, kidding. Leeds is great. Fair enough. What arm do I need? I need a 17. Will it also be on there? 47, 42, 12. My brain just went hey. Although I do live in a city in decline, so anything is better. That's fair. Yeah, I live out in the boonies. It's like a 40-minute drive to the nearest city. We got nothing out here. A couple supermarkets and a B&M. That's it. So tomorrow, I'll be asking some of our mods on Discord to host the hangout tomorrow. Just because I don't think I will be home in time for it. We're having a date night. We're going to go and watch The Mummy in cinema. The Brendan Fraser version. Sorry, I just had to mute while I cleared my throat. I haven't drank a lot or spoken really before the stream. Have they re-released it? It's the Brendan Fraser, what is it, 1998 or 1999 one or whatever version in cinemas again. And yeah, we're going to the View to watch it. I don't know if they're re-releasing it at all of them or just some. If it's just some, I've just kind of doxed where I'm going to be. Which generally, as a woman on the internet, you shouldn't do. Been told off a few times for live tweeting where I am. I always loved George of the Jungle as well. It was such a silly film. It was such a silly film. I love Brendan Fraser's work. My partner's one of the ones who jokes about her sexuality being the cast of The Mummy. If you've seen those memes. because she's bi, but Demi. Oh, I'm never gonna find that. Take it back, I found it. So apparently I can bend at the waist again. Yeah, when he was having his comeback, he would talk about the films and get really into production crew. Yeah. He's, from what I understand, he's a very nice guy. And it's a shame how much has happened to him. Just realized every time I tab, I turn off the chat for the shorts stream. I need to remember. Are you being a dick? Okay, it's just because the peg was too long. Gotcha. Happens sometimes with push fits. You just need to give a connection point a cut down to keep it going all right. Okay, next body we'll go with 46. Okay. Oh, that also needs 48A. I don't know if I have another 48A or if it's that one. Maybe I should go back. Oh no, I've got another one. Okay, it's cool, it's cool. Go to this bit just here. But yeah, it's a fun film. It's you know, semi-serious, but doesn't take itself seriously. And I think that's really good. Body 46. There it is. Choose that one. Yeah, I would like to get all the Necron Warriors done today, but I don't know if that'll be a thing. I need 49 for the body. I realise this isn't the most riveting of things, but commission work is what it is. I hope people just enjoy, you know, coming along, having some company, interacting. Those three I need. Which arm? 47, which was there. Not. I should probably just leave both of these on top of each other so I know which one's a duplicate. So if I find it on one of them, I can just grab the other instead of having to file through them. I'm looking to sort out a rape for just doing Scaventide. If anyone is interested in that, let me know. because I might be primarily a 40k player and everything, but I love painting fantasy as well. Nice. I haven't put my own music on. If the music's too loud or anything, let me know. And I will just go with, on my music, I'm just going Shuffle All, which has started with Spice Girls Wannabe. Now I just have to resist the urge to sing. The color scheme for this army is going to be Brass Scorpion with, you know, the under bits, the non-armor bits being Lead Belcher. Had to stop myself from saying Bolt Gun Metal again. I'm sorry, it's Bolt Gun Metal forever. I think it's actually been Lead Belcher for longer than it's been Bolt Gun Metal for me at this point, but I'm not going to actually use Lead Belcher anyway, because it's going to be Surcoat Silver, I think? Oh, what was their head for this one? I need 50 or 50A. There's 50? Yeah. Oh, right, I need to cut the peg shorter on this because every one of the heads is a pain about that. It doesn't need to be much, it just needs to be shorter. Stop the gap. Scotland, call me maybe. Oh, there's another peg. Do it again. Obviously, some of these builds are going to be a lot more complicated. Thankfully, the monolith is a repair job, not a build job. Yeah. Stuff like the Catacomb Command Badge, etc., are going to be like scratch builds. There we go. What's that? 2, 4, 6, 8 of them down. It's a slog, I won't lie. It's a slog. God, I just realised how much of a mess my hair is on that side. Right, so we're gonna go with... That's 46, the one I just did. I'll leave that one for now. I'm pretty sure that is the 46 point, whatever. 48A. We're gonna go with number 1. If I miss anything, please repeat it, or, you know, if there's an alert and I don't respond to it, just poke me. Some of it's still a bit buggy at the moment. Okay, we got number 1 with what, number 2 and number 3? Yeah. Yes, we're on this one. Oh, it's another 48A. Good to know. Can't find the actual numbers on here. There's 4, but that's the head at least. Well, I'm not seeing the actual thing. Maybe it was on this one. I'm just really blind. 8A. 23A. 18A. Oh yeah, okay, there's 3. Now I need the accompanying arm. Which is not on that one. Or on that one. What is it, number 2 I need? Yeah, it's number 2 I need for an arm. That's 12. 42, 32, 37. I'm struggling with this one. Yeah, definitely 32, that's definitely 42, definitely 12, 27, 37. I don't see the actual number 2 on here. I've got 12, but it says it's definitely a 2. Unless it's an error. I don't know. Check the comments just in case. Nope, no information. Yeah, it's only 2 sprues. I can't find the actual number 2 on here, so this one is going to go over here for now. I'll keep them together so I know that it's part of one thing. Well, let's start clearing these screws. Make it a little bit easier. So get the scarabs off. We don't need those right now. That's one step. I love the new scarabs, they look really cool. Ow! Nipped myself. Yeah. So, those over there. Excellent. Yeah, I'm trying not to work on my commissions during our hobby hangouts in the evenings, so I might actually get some of my own stuff done as well. I'm also trying not to work on videos during them, so it's just free time. I'm not like worried about work, which is why I was starting to do that Aquila Lander. I haven't painted any terrain for a very long time. I have massive boxes of terrain that's just not painted. And the last one I painted was actually a 3D printed crater. Okay, that's the scarabs from that one. Two. That. Is there a body thing on this? Nope. Yeah, that. So not all of the Necron warriors are the new ones. So I'm going to be having to do a little bit of converting. Basically, all of these like short-barreled ones, he didn't really want them, but I asked, did you want me to upgrade the old ones with these so they look more modern? And yeah. God, this is a double kit. It really helps, although things like this I end up doing like mixes of 3D prints. I haven't done it for Necrons before, but you know, say Space Marines, I'll print some bodies off to go with the extra arms. The only thing is I'm going to have to make the arms fit these. Well, I might have the scan files for this, so I might be able to just print out new arms. Nipped myself again. Doing good with that. Oh, right, I completely missed it the last time. So, when the adverts come in 40 minutes time, basically we're doing it where we're knocking all the adverts out for the hour in one go. So because it's a 3-minute break, I will get up and just like have a walkabout and all that kind of stuff. So no one will miss out on anything during the breaks. Don't feel like you need to subscribe to get rid of them or anything. You won't miss any content. This is mainly for the Twitch folks, as the YouTube folks don't get adverts yet. But the during the advert break, I will not be doing anything, so you won't be missing out. Hey Balefire, how's it going? Building lots of Necron warriors today. Just cutting off the parts I don't need, so it's easier to spot the ones I do. Much as I would love for these to be going back into my bits box, they're going to be used on this commission. To make the old Necron warriors look more modern, and not have half of them with acrylic ruds. Oh boy, that's a lot of them. Come on. Yeah, I'm pretty good. We're back to streaming 6 hours a day, 5 days a week now, so it's more than I've ever streamed before. So we're up to 30 hours a week of streaming. I am still looking for like a work from home job, but I don't have any luck with that soon. I might just go and get a weekend job in a cafe and then keep doing that. Okay, no more double guns. I don't know what these short ones are actually called. I know we've got at least one Necron player here, which is Abomination. Yeah, if anyone knows what the short guns are called, I don't know yet, so let me know. It looks like the next commission after this might be Blood Angels. Although they don't look much like Blood Angels because they're a very like custom successor chapter. Which is a shame because the commission will be very cool, but I do love painting red. It's my favorite color to paint, despite the fact that I have green armies. Right, that is all of our spare arms. I'll put them over there out of the way. Okie doke. This leaves us a lot more choices. Right, so I can swap out the heads on the old ones as well, because these all have double heads too. Okay, so back to the instructions. That's number 1. Still cannot find number 5 though. Or number 2, sorry. So I suspect that it's actually like a mismarking and it might be number 12. No, 12 looks a little bit too big. It's more like 32. We'll see with what's left. That's the idea. I'm going to process of elimination. I'm going to just sort it that way. Okay, body number 36. Where's 36? There we go. I need 36 and 38A. I think that's 48A. So 36A for the gun. That's 8. 23. Might be that one. We will skip this one. Okay. 41. Okay, I need 43A. Yeah. Okay, this one I've got. When it comes to actual painting, the camera view will be a lot more involved. I've just spaced it out so you can see everything. Okay, that was 41 that we needed. Right. We need number 42 for the arm. $44 and 45 for the chest and the head. Well, there's the head that's 45. And chest, it's one of these drippy looking ones. 45. Well, door-to-door sales. Alright. Right, that is everything we need for that next one. I'll put that in a pile. And then I'll see if I've got another one of these. Got 46, 11, 26. Okay, we'll do 26. Okay, 26, 28A. $28A. That was body number 26. Yeah. Which is on here. That's 46. This one, this one. It'd be nice if I can get this spray on. That's when it starts feeling like you're making an impact. Okay, so it's 26. Now we need 28A. I'm happy these are at least like the more modern kits though. A lot of the older kits are hellish. 27. That's 37. 32, 12. No arms. No arms. That's 42 and 12. I don't have 27s. That's kind of a problem. Why would they not have 27 on? Oh shit. Alright. I'll do what, 29 and 30. I may as well get the head and the chest plate down. There's 30. 29 for the chat. 25, 20, 25, 35. That's not good. I don't have 29 either. Oh, it's 25, that's why. I saw that on this one, I think. There it is. Gotta run to work. Have a great day, Ruby. Thank you, darling. I hope work goes well. Oh. Right. Another neck run. Was missing an arm. Just gonna go through and do this for each of them. Okay, so 21, which goes with 22 and 23. There's 23. And 22. That would be a no on 22. Oh, no, I did get that wrong. The head. The body goes to this one. It was 29 I was looking for. Okay, it's as far as I can go with this one. Head number 24. It's rare that I follow instructions. I'm glad that I am, though. See, there's no heads for 24. There it is. The difference. Oh, this one has a bullet hole in it. There we go. Right. Number 11. Left hand. There we go. Need 11. Just don't understand why not all the bits are here. Which is why I'm laying it out like this, to see what's left. So I need 13 for the gun. A. For older kits, you don't really need to worry as much, just because you can kind of fit everything together still. But the newer ones, they just don't work right otherwise. Generally, but you can get around it. I need 15 and 14. There's 15. There's a 14. And that just needed number 12 for the arm. Just here. Hey, a complete Necron. Right, 30. No, I'll try and do all the ones on this one first. So we have 16. I think this is another one that hasn't got an arm. We need 19 and 20. There's 20. None of those. 19. Okay, 19. So 20, it just needs gun 18A. 18A. And arm 17, which I have not seen. So we've got either 19 or 32. Probably 32, up there. 37. 42, 12. I don't know how this is going to work out, but okay, that's it for that one. 31 and 36. 46 on that one. I'm getting a bit croaky again. 11, that's on this page. Trying to reduce how much I'm having to use the second monitor and just do all the ones around this page back. That's 11. I need 13 for the gun. That one is this one. With 13, I'm guessing 12 for the arm. Yep. Which is this one here. Huh? There we go. Now we need 15 and 14. Nope. 15 is there. Anyone that actually enjoys building in the chat? Is building your happy place? It's my partner's, but not mine. Pavel Player, thank you very much for the sub over on YouTube. If you're watching, you might just be watching a video. It's complete Necron. Alright, now the only bodies are on a different page, so there's not off. Oh, I left my phone off on the other bit. Okay, so got what? 40, 46 is on this one, so I'll go with that. Okay, 46. Tremetan goes with 44. Yeah. No, it doesn't. It goes with 49, which is over here. The other one goes to 41. Okay, 41. So 49. 50 for the head. It's 30, that's 45, 5. 50. Okay, I quite like building. Fair enough. Sometimes I like to do concept sketches too, and I like building and painting. Fair. I used to do concept art, like as a job. I used to, in my 20s, I had to do NDA work for it. Severely undercharged though. Oh right, I need gun 48A and arm 47. 48A? Okay. But Sabby, I know with you there's like a caveat to that. Do you still like building troops? Because I know you're more of a tanky. What's the phrase? Treadhead? I've got 42, but I don't have 47 because that's down there. Found the hole for 47. Just need to find which one of these matches. Nope, I've got both 47s taken. There's a 37. You messed that up. This is why I'm doing it this way. Okay, next one is... Do I have any more 40 stuff? I do not. Okay. Right. The next one is 31. The fact that this is a tournament-ready build as well, sorry, a tournament-ready commission instead of like with tabletop and everything. I get to play around with things like Tesseract Glow, which I don't really use. Head 34. Okay. Because obviously for other stuff I tend to go above and a little carried away. Well, not carried away from paid for it, you know. But it's harder to use, like, what's the word? Not express, because that's an actual color line now. But like, it's harder to get away with using. Oh, not get away. That sounds like you're trying to sneak it. It's more difficult to find utility in products that speed up processes like that. I'm gonna call that 29. Oh, you're not gonna do anything. Right. This was 30, 31. I need 35 chest. Oh, I do have 35. I got okay with building my sisters, not done guard infantry for a while, to be fair. I haven't built the new ones. I've got both the Imperial Guard Combat Patrol, the new one, and a box of Cadian Shock Troops. I'm not probably going to get to use that for a while. It's 33A, this one. Basically, the Combat Patrol is getting done for the Combat Patrol series on YouTube, which I'm currently in the middle of doing the Custodes one. I'm almost done building it. It's hard finding the time for it, and the size of the files for the building process is insane, because it's like, I think I've got 20 gigabytes of footage already, and I've just built the Custodes. I still need to do the Sisters of Silence. 34 for the head. Because obviously I don't know how I'm going to edit the video yet, but I'm gonna have. Oh shit! What am I done wrong? I got distracted and I lost which one was which, so that might not be correct. Okay, what's that again? 36. But yeah, so the combat patrol one will be done for that, but the Cadian squad will not be like reinforcing it or anything. That will be its own separate thing. I will paint all 10 in different color schemes for tutorials. Old Eldar Guardians with separate legs for a pain, I bet. I look at some of the kits in the past and I'm amazed they made them that way. Yeah, for sure. Right, so this is 38A. Some kits, you look at them and you go, what the hell were you thinking? Like, I know there are limitations for the tooling for the machines, but Jesus, some of them. Hey, we've got one with an arm. Honestly, cannot think what the other arms for these would be. That was 31. 32's right here. Okay, what chest do we need? We need 39, which is this one here with the dangly bit. And you're missing a head now, you need number 40. 40, 40, 40, 40A. Okay, what bodies do we have left? We have no bodies left. I do think the old Khorne Berserker kit was top notch. I don't think I've ever built one. I have some somewhere, but I haven't built one. Okay, who's missing a gun? No one. There's a spare gun. Okay, well, let's get the spare heads all clipped out. Tell you what there isn't, spare arms. Yeah, I actually collect sprue. Because I was planning something for like a celebration for going full time. But if this is how I end up having to do that, I don't know if that's what I'm going to do. I might just start working on it in secret. Yeah. It's something rather... Shit. It's not something... Shit. I just dropped your neck fluff. Is it fluff? You random fluff or are you a neck? You're not random fluff. So I was going to do something. Well, I'm still going to do it, but I have like 5 large boxes of sprue, like filing boxes of sprue, and a very large cardboard box. That's a reinforced one. It's a large one. Also filled with sprue. And you might be thinking, Jesus, that's extensive hoarding. But it was with intent, because sprue is still Games Workshop plastic and it's useful. I don't know if I've still got it back. Yeah, now I can't find it behind me. Nope, not sprucrons. I have a bit of, like, several bits of sprue stuck together somewhere. It's green because it's made from Death Guard ones. But, I'm quite used to resculpting Games Workshop plastic, and I'm using a variety of tools for it. But without customizing with stuff like green stuff. So, what if I just made a fully plastic Thunderhawk? I have more than enough spare bits to fill out the stuff like the guns, the doors, all that kind of thing. So that's the plan anyway. I need to find out all the dimensions for it, but I'm unhinged enough to do it. I love doing stuff that still looks like it's Games Workshop's kits as well. Like the Victrix Guard that I resculpted so that the Turges, which is the leather belt tabardy bit at the front, that was resculpted into an actual tabard. I smoothed out all the lines. I put soft graduations through the cloth at the front so that it looks natural. I think you'd only need to worry about the strength of the structure, which wouldn't be hard to do. Yeah, I mean, I'd be building it all very carefully, don't worry. But that was going to be my full-time as a content creator kind of victory lap thing. But maybe I will do it to reach that goal rather than the other way around. Okay, that is now everything clicked off of this. This definitely does not have enough arms because I have one spare arm here and I have so many Necrons in need of arms. So I've got a bunch of heads there, I've got I've got 2 torsos and a gun. May as well put these with this because I don't know who these actually belong to, so right. This one's a complete one, so I'll go with this one. Start. Okay. Put you up there. Alright, now I can finally do some cleaning. All this construction is giving me the motivation. Nice! I need to finish this tech marine and get onto kit bashing something. Yeah, kit bashing is real fun. Jeez, this one's actually really fiddly to try and get the exact angle for it. There we go. The arm next. As long as the mold lines are gone, any like accidental stabbies into the plastic should be fine because it looks more weathered. So the modern day Necron kit actually is pretty weathered. All kinds of bits, whether it's just a bit of damaged necrodermis. Oh, there might be spare parts in a baggie in there, actually. So I think I started building some of these already, and I might have just shelved them like that. If you're able to, feel free to build along, G. Community hobby after all. Okay, just begun to go. Oh, jeez. Nope, don't like this song. Good luck with the build. Trying to muster the energy to paint the rest of my nids. I'm sorry, bro. It's a struggle sometimes, isn't it? Yeah, this is I'm building 3,700 points of Necrons, and then I've got to paint them all. This is commission work. Sounds ridiculous. Yeah, Tyranids are my second army. But my main is Dark Angels. Oh yes, so many mold lines. The old Tyranid Gaunts used to drive me insane because of the mold slip and everything between carapace plates. I would spend so much time resculpting it with a knife to make the carapace line up again. Alright, so chaos and nids. It's not chaos. Stop trying to be edgy. God, Grave Slayer. Jeez. Hey there. Awesome scheme. I'm doing Tiamat scheme and my other army is Black Templars. That's awesome. I have some Black Templars as well, but it's literally a box of Primaris Crusaders to turn into Dark Angels. Jeez. This is not going in properly. Yes, having long nails is. Do or do not, there is no try. Oh, you know what I meant. I was okay with the intention of. Is that better? Is that better wording, Grey Slayer? You're cheeky this morning. It's still morning, isn't it? Yeah, for another 15 minutes. On that note, when is the advert? Ad starting soon, right. When the advert goes live, I'm gonna just get up and have a walk quickly. So people aren't missing out on anything, okay? But the folks over on YouTube, I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I have a Blood Ravens army, I can be edgy. That just makes you a thief. Can't remember which one is High Fleet Tiamat. Okay, ads in progress now. Okay. So for those on YouTube, I'm just going to step away for a moment to have a quick walkabout, and back in 2 minutes. Okay. And we're back, everyone. Sorry about that. But yeah, trying to take breaks during the advert so that no one misses out stuff. Tiamat have white skin with deep green carapace. I'm trying to go for an older edition look, but not fan of the official 10th look. Fair enough. I like the sound of that. It's not stealing if we need it more. That's not true, Grey Slayer. Welcome back. Thank you, Breadsticks. Ran a little bit on the stairs. Shouldn't run at the moment. For those not aware, I'm currently recovering from physical mobility issues, so kind of trying to work up on that, which is part of the reason I'm going for a walk every hour as well. I'll make sure I actually have a graphic at some point. I'll work on it this weekend, so that we won't have it for tomorrow's stream, but we'll have it for Monday, where it explains that we're just taking a 3-minute ad break. There we go. Hello again. Hello, G. How goes? Okay, we have another complete cron here. Oh, wait, this is the one that we're not sure if it's a complete cron or not. I think. No, this is it. This is. Yeah, my Tyranid Hive Fleet is Hive Fleet Gorgon, but I do mine a little bit different. It's quite desaturated, the original one. Like, it kind of looks like how do I put it? It kind of looks mantisy, I guess. Yes, I'm also a massive D&D nerd. Oh, I know. Just a nerd in general, Grey Slayer. That's right. This is now it's no longer a commission stream. It's a nerd shaming stream. Oh, music. But yeah, so I took, oh dear, that's the very vent lag. I took Hive Fleet Gorgon and I adjusted it. Can't argue that. No, you can't. I adjusted it. So first I went with a much brighter green, which I settled on Pro-Acryl green for that. Although now I might be using Rogue Hobbies bright green. Just looked up some Gorgon, they're cool. Yeah, thank you. Then I changed all the bladed weapons to be Black Lotus Express color because it's got like a kind of bluey greenish tint, like black. So it's a great paint. It's got a lot of versatility. And then I sort of blended the carapace between the blue and the beige. And sorry for all the pauses I'm thinking as well. I decided it didn't really stand out enough, so I put this one. No. Put Hellspawn Red in the recesses between the carapace. So basically, any of the underside of the carapace where it's like stretchy, I put the red in there, and it if I used something like fleshy, like a pink tone or something, like it would probably look more natural and like it's, you know, supposed to be that way, but that wasn't what the intention was. I just wanted to have like a bright, dangerous looking color to break it up. I think it added a lot to it, honestly. And then I can't remember what color eyes Gorgon is supposed to have, but I've used Imperial Fist Yellow for mine. The amount of models, I went for contrast to make life easier. That's fair. I did two rounds of painting for my Tyranids. They're not all caught up to how that Von Ryan Leaper is done yet, but basically the first version was like contrasty. Although actually there was no actual contrast used on it. It was express colors and speed paints. So for this one, it's got a lot more involved. I still want to improve the tendrils, but Yeah, so we've got um, the Black Lotus there that fades into the carapace. Pink in all the recesses. We've got beige on those bits. Again on the horn. Basically anything that's stabby or blading. But for the regular ones, like they still look okay together. Oh, there's a spider out there, you bastard. This is the regular one, which visually from a distance doesn't look too similar. Sorry, it doesn't look too dissimilar. The green is Troll Green, I think, from Express. Black Lotus. I think this one is Bony Matter. No. Yes, I think the carapace was Bony Matter or the skeleton one from Army Painter. The pink was either Familiar Pink or Princess Pink from Speed Paint. The eyes were still Imperial Fist. And yeah, these are really fast. I painted 37 of those in, or was it 34? Might have been 34. I painted 34 of those in one section. Just for a game. Carapace is so cool. Thank you. I will... Actually, hang on, there's one more. In terms of speed painting, I think this one's better. So, I painted this one on the way out the door. Kind of. It was the last model I painted before going to a tournament. It took 46 minutes. I used the size 9 brush. Escaping Tide box has been released to the warehouse. If it gets in the post today, I might actually get it tomorrow. That's awesome. With the amount of models, I just went for contrast to make my life easier. Yeah, I don't blame you on that at all. Like, if I'm gonna have time to work it, I'll do it the other one. 46. I need to get quicker with my painting. What the hell? Like, I have a thing with speed. I am speed. Basically, I'm very self-competitive, which means I don't compete with others necessarily, but I compete with myself. Can I get a better result, a faster result? And while that wasn't within my quote-unquote training for it, because I paint my Dark Angels to too high of a standard to make them effective as like an army painting one, so I had to get really fast. So with that in mind, my first Dark Angel that was finished properly last year took me 12 hours. Right, so this one took me 12 hours. There's pictures at the top of my Instagram for this one. It's this one has metallics on it. And then 6 months later, this one is painted to a slightly higher standard, except it's all NMM as well. And that one took me 6 hours, so half the time, but also with NMM. And that's kind of what my goal is. So like, okay, again, NMM. This one was 4 hours. All the pictures can be found on my Instagram where they're actually like visibly able to be seen properly. This one hasn't got his arms on yet, but if you want to know how to do cloth like that, I have a tutorial on my channel. That one is only at like 3 hours. Thank you. I have 2 of those Gravis Captains. Sorry, Gravis Captain is nuts. Wow. I need to read it out because it's not shared across both chats. So I have 2 converted Gravis Captains at the moment. They're the ones from the 8th edition box. This is the other one. So this one's done as a Risen/Redeemed. If you want to know how to do the checker pattern, check my YouTube tutorials. Same with the NMM swords. And yeah, both of those took 6 hours each, roughly. I need to do a third one. I have 2 more of that type of Gravis Captain. So I need to do another one that is Deathwing, because then I'll have one for each one of them. I'm still trying to dial my final paint scheme in. Once I have that figured out, I'll be able to bash the rest out relatively quickly. Yeah, it took me basically 2 years to work out exactly how I wanted my Dark Angels. But all of them are converted. All of them have like custom sculpted resin bases. No 2 look exactly the same. They're either they're all converted, but there are also some are reposed. Sorry, I got eyelashes in my eye. All of your bases are so crazy. I love the edge highlighting, super effective. I have a soft spot Deathwing. Thank you. I haven't painted my Deathwing yet because I was still trying to nail the scheme down. That's probably the one that has the most paint on it, and that's from the NMM sword tutorial. So if you'd like to learn how to do this exact sword, again, videos are on my channel. They're no muss, no fuss kind of tutorials. It shows you exactly what to do without any filler, but also without leaving gaps for you to figure stuff out. Oh, sorry, that eyelash. Eyelashes. Oh, I have very nice long eyelashes, but they also fall out a lot. But yeah, my bases are a bit extra. There's a tutorial for that as well. I also, as part of my commissions, I have that as an option to do those bases. So if you want to commission, like, that is an option. I think it's £10 extra per model to have fully custom resin bases. Those models are also magnetized, so they can go inside a war mag box. I got. So they have magnets underneath. Just to prove a point. Can't wait to convert my Deathwing Knights to Black Templar Sword Brothers. Yeah, they're pretty great kits for converting to Grey Knights, Black Templars. I saw some really good Imperial Fist ones. Like, it just looks good in every paint scheme, and I kind of love that. So I'm going to do most of mine in Deathwing Beige, but some will also be in like redeemed black. Because I have a large mix. I have the newer Dark Angels Combat Patrol. I didn't buy it like as is, but I made it from scratch. But because they're all risen, some of the Primaris, like the Hellblasters, I've I've made look more old by giving them Mark III shoulder pads. And then for the intercessors, I haven't used intercessors. I've used Mark VI Horus Heresy Marines and made the bases taller so that they are matched to Primaris size. They don't look out of place at all, but it's super, super thematic. So, like, there's one of the Hellblasters. Mark III shoulder pads on, some free hands, whole biz. This one hasn't been painted yet, but there's one of the Mark VI Marines. This is the Sergeant. And it stands just as tall. Oh, yeah, I need a Primaris Marine. Okay, here's another Sergeant. See? Just as tall. Oh, also, all of my Assault Marines don't have chainswords, they have swords. Great conversion idea, super smart, thank you. I fully utilize 30k and 40k in my Dark Angels because they do have a lot of old tech. Like, they love their old tech. Oh, actually, I know which one you'd probably like. So, I have enough for like a legion's worth of Space Marines, but still more models I need to be able to fill out certain detachments. So now the Ravenwing puts Outriders as battle line. You can get 6 lots of 6, so what, 36? Thematically it just works. Yeah, I agree. So you can take 36 Outriders in a Dark Angels detachment now. So here's my first one. There you go. Yes, it's very extra. For this squad, there's going to be one popping a wheelie, and there's going to be another one midair. But chainswords are cool, yeah. I do like chainsaws. I'm going to be doing a lot of them with different weapons though. 36 brooms, yeah. Think how long that's going to take. Tree, yes. A lot of my Dark Angels feature trees because I'm based them as if they're on Caliban. Oh, hang on. I have some Dark Angels, mainly thanks to the old Dark Vengeance box. Someone was nice enough to send me that recently. Like, again, I had the old one, but it was nice to receive more. That was the starter box when I got back into the hobby. I think that was 7th, right? I picked up Wrath of the Forge God recently, so I have Deathwing 2. Nice. I've got that one too. They are nowhere near as detailed as yours though, as they aren't main focus. Yeah, my Dark Angels are like my babies. I have been collecting them for 26 years now. And I had this kind of moment of like, well, a year ago now actually. It's been a year since what I consider to be like my new age of modeling. That's when I stopped like leaving things whip all the time and like just did my freaking models kind of thing, you know? And basically it was that I just have the freedom to make everything exactly as I want. I don't have to conform to anything. I can follow the law as much as I want or as little as I want. and for that reason, like my Dark Angels follow the Hexagrammaton still, so it's the full 6 wings. That lieutenant that I showed earlier has a pauldron for the Fire Wing because they were made of, like, you know, snipers and Moritats, and they're quite often blade specialists. Well, the dude's got 3 knives on him and a kill in front of him, so yep, knife specialist. You're going to be part of the Fire Wing, and I love that. I'm going to put that across the entire thing, and the redeemed quite often have a unicursal hexagram free-handed onto them to show that they were trying to be warding themselves away from chaos while they were gone from the Legion. Are they Dark Angels or are they Successor Chapter? They are just normal Dark Angels. Have you seen Covidia pattern grav like conversion STLs that Scriv Paint's made? I don't think I have, but if you want, you can drop it to me on Discord. Where is it? There it is. So it's a smaller detail on this, but on that bike that I showed, these actually aren't natural, the normal wheels. These are actually 3D printed wheels that are rounded, because I am a motorcyclist myself and having square tires does not work. It annoyed me enough I changed them. This is all the inspiration I needed. I'm definitely working on my NIDS this weekend. Oh, I'm happy to hear it. So there's links, everyone that is here, there are links in the description to, or in the about section on Twitch, to everything. But one of the links is to Discord. We do have a great little community, and we're very positive about the hobby. We encourage one another. If you are a patron member, we do a hobby hangout every single night between 9 and 10 PM UK time. And that's our way of kind of encouraging people to hobby. It's on every single day of the week. So that's the cheapest tier on Patreon is £3, and you get 30 to 31 hours of hobby hangouts from it. It's just the baseline. Done. I use those for my Space Bears army. I converted 95% of the last 40k Mag Marines to be Space Bears or Astra Prime Mercer. Nice! I do like the Astra Prime Mercer. Those bikes are pretty neat, actually. Maybe I'll have to get some of those, and I'll include some of those in. Yeah, those are quite cool. This one needs a head. I'll join the Discord right now. Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, the Discord is a lovely little community, and like I said, if you are a patron member, you do get extras. It's the same if you are a Twitch subscriber. You will also get benefits. They're mostly the same as the patron, but the patron is a lot more preferable, just because Twitch does take 50% of your subscriptions. But for Patreon, I keep 95% of what I make. So, as I am full-time now, technically, this is my main income. If you want to support, I do appreciate it. The higher tiers on Patreon include stuff like thematic Dark Angels in my army that are based on you. So, like, I'm working on one at the moment for Krampus. I couldn't remember for a second what their username on Patreon was. But yes, I'm working on one for Kiri. And it's basically, eventually there will just be an endless sea of Dark Angels Knights with everyone's name on little plaques in front of them, which is going to be awesome. But also, you for the lower tiers, you can just be named on a regular model. I use those. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'll stop distracting you and get back to finish up this tutorial before the rats arrive. No, you're fine. If you gotta go, that's totally fine, Gray. But don't worry about distracting me. You're giving me something to chat about, and I appreciate that a lot. I love interacting with people. Lurking is completely fine, and I will never call you out from your lurk. I see you. I appreciate you. But I do also love chatting, so don't feel nervous or anything if you want to just chat. I'm not gonna... This isn't like a stand-up comedy set. I'm not gonna put you on the spot and start making you nervous. Oh, I'll be lurking either way. Oh, thank you, darling. I appreciate it. The stream yesterday was obviously like a shorter one, but it went really well. The YouTube side of things was very good numbers. At the moment, I'm nearly at the point where I can like monetize in terms of subscribers because I have almost 1,000. But watch hours is the thing that needs to be built up. And yeah, like 3-hour stream yesterday was like 15 watch hours, which is pretty awesome. I'm not in the front row, mate. I'm safe. yeah, sorry. I actually went to my first ever comedy last Sunday, was it? On the 11th. No, it would be like 11 days ago then, because it was on the last day of June, I think. We went to go and see Ed Byrne. Because he's one of our like favorite comedians, and it was weird watching him do like a smaller set because there was only like 400 of us or something. But he was great. He was very interactive with the crowd. He was very funny. It was a nice experience. And yeah, for those that not bad. Streaming is now 6 days a week. Sorry, 5 days a week. Five. I haven't upped it. It's 5 days a week, 10 AM till 4 PM BST, which is UK current summertime. No. Get back on the right spot, you little shit. Yeah. Weekdays will be live all day, basically. Mortal, hello! Almost 1,000 unsubs to make it 999. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! I actually don't know what my number's at for the moment. I can check though. Looks for Ike, we're at 963, which is pretty damn good. Especially considering I started in May. Sorry, I just had to check Peach's Discord then, because I am still moderating that Discord, like while doing everything else. Just had to make sure the kids are behaving, you know. Just posted some progress in the Discord. Nice, nice. I'll go look. Oh, yes, yes. I like that color scheme. That's very, very pretty. That's such a nice green. Is that Eldari Emerald? Because that's like quickly become one of my favorite new contrasts. Yeah, that's right. Look, I'm going to start doing a thing as well where we've got a showcase channel in the Discord, and I want to start doing like an end of month roundup kind of stream on YouTube. That won't be a Twitch one, that'll just be the YouTube. Some Athematic Blue, is that it? I think I might move from Twitter to Blue Sky. Twitter's going to bring in dislikes. I don't need 10,000 dislikes by trolls on my Warhammer when I post pictures. Hey, I feel you. The amount of messages I still get telling me I am a tourist because I'm a woman. It's insane. Especially when I have won 3 painting competitions in the last 11 months. That's with my tabletop plus kind of thing. It's not with my my display stuff. Hey Simon, I'm here. Sorry I'm late. Don't worry, you're not late. I'm going for 2 hours, I think, but I was actually late to the stream myself because my OBS was being weird. Every time I hit start streaming, it would not start streaming, but it would say it was streaming. So I had to like force close it to stop it. It eventually relented, but it was being a bit of a dick. Carapace itself is mixed with Black Templar. The Athematic helps the white skin not look so flat. Oh, right, gotcha. I meant the carapace. But yeah. You're a what? A Taurus? Isn't that a bull Pokemon? No, a tourist. In short, I was told that I'm not a real Warhammer fan. Because I'm a woman and this is a male's hobby. I don't take any notice of them, don't worry. I've been doing this hobby for 26 years, and like I said, I have won multiple competitions with not even my best stuff. I don't count as a Warhammer enthusiast, at least. I don't know who does. Also, technically, Warhammer is my job now. No, I'm not a Taurus. It's going to be a Pokemon. I don't want to be an Umbreon or a Glaceon. If we're talking star signs, I'm a Gemini. Some people are so silly. By some people, I mean cringy manosphere. Yeah, gatekeeping. 26-year tour. That's going to end soon. Yeah. It's a 26-year tour, but I only do the Butlins track, so hate is going to hate. Yeah. I don't pay them any attention anymore, I just block them. I've got like 3,000 people on my block list at this point, and my Twitter feed has never looked nicer. Right, so I don't know if this is going to fit, because this is a backup. Arm. Oh, no, it doesn't actually fit in there, so these are going to have to just go to one side. That arm literally does not fit. So that's... Doesn't fit that one either. Didn't know that these were all different. Aha! It fits this one. I went to Butlins when I was a baby, don't remember it. Oh, fortunately, wow. Poor Butlins. I don't know if I've ever been to a Butlins. No, I think I did. I think it was like Hedensby. I'm pretty sure that was a Butlins. 3,000? Damn, I haven't looked any one yet. Then again, I run on Spite and Welfare at the moment, so a little better to do. So. Yeah, we'll do this one. The first thing I did was go and block Wokehammer L's. And basically just blocked their entire follow list just after they started. So that contributes to like the first 1,000. So yeah, if someone's randomly blocked on Twitter and doesn't understand why, there's a reason. And then when the female custodies thing happened, like that was great for my block list. Also found like a whole new wave of followers during that because people wanted to have female custodies. This has been fun. Glad I found the stream. Good luck with the rest of the building. I'll post some progress pictures in the Discord when I make some. Take care. Thank you so much, Brad. It's been lovely having you here. And I hope you really enjoy the Discord as well. Be back later on night shift at work. Gonna jump in when I can. Okay, Mortivar. Thank you. He got banned? Yeah, but he got unbanned as well. Because it turns out the account's run by like a 14-year-old. He was making essay threats. Lame, yeah. I don't get why someone would make memes and talk crap when they could just paint models and some such. Exactly. Think about how many more models you could get painted if you just fucking did your work, you know? It takes, like, no effort to be nice to people. And it takes so much effort to be a hater. So I don't get it personally, but then... I suppose that's a good thing, really, isn't it? Okay, that chest does not go to that body. I probably should have tested this. I can now chat in stereo. Yeah. Thank you for watching the YouTube as well. I really appreciate that because it helps so much with the watch hours. I probably should be saying, if you can, please like the stream. If you're on Twitch, every 5 minutes you can actually use a rate thing. You can rate if it's like funny, if it's nice, etc., etc. If you do that, more people actually do come in because of the way Twitch is set up now. just missed the page. Oh, that's right, right. Yes, likes, subscribe, etc. Do the YouTube pleasantries. Let me be the cringy YouTuber I'm supposedly am. If you'd like to support in other ways as well, please check out the Patreon, because it's my main source of income now. Ding the bell. Like that. Back in my day, Twitch was a stream and emoticons. Now it's not. My day. Ding the bell. Do I know nothing else. Oh yes, ding the bell. Yes, I understand now. Yeah. Like, subscribe, hit the bell to be notified when I upload. I don't know how much that bell actually helps, I'll be honest. But I know what does really help. Like, comments on the videos. Comments help an insane amount. Why are you not going in the hole? You're just not fit. Do I need to find a skinnier one? This whole feeling self-conscious. Not could make it fit though. I just chopped the entire peg off. Why can I not get in there? There we go. Cut the whole damn peg off and then it doesn't have to worry about it anymore, does it? Memes are fun when making fun of silly shit. The game I love are Orc Stupidity memes myself, but lots of people in the hobby can be a bitch. That's true, they can sometimes be. Oh, thank you very much, Breadsticks, for linking the Patreon. Yeah. Links are down in the description on the YouTube if you would like to check out the Patreon, as well as all the affiliate links such as Brushes, Mighty Lancer Games, which is a fantastic hobby store, Rival Crafts for your basing and hobby needs, all sorts. And for Twitch, it's also down below in the About section. Spent a little while making it all nice. I make an effort not to upvote and chase memes, which is similar amount of effort that meme titans are putting the internet in. Do you have an arm? You don't have an arm. Do you have an arm? You don't have an arm. You have an arm. How many warriors we got there? 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. That's unlucky. We should get another one done. Yeah, the problem is that streaming would be much better in the evening if I did it throughout the night. So instead of, say, 10 a.m. until 4 p.m, if I went from 6 p.m. till midnight, we draw a lot more people in. Because obviously not everyone would be at work then. But, I wouldn't be able to spend time with my beloved then. I have not been keeping track of when we get adverts, I'm so sorry. Apparently the next one is in 9 minutes. Gonna go make some food. Okie dokie. Yeah, in 9 minutes we're gonna have 3 minutes of adverts. When that happens, I will get up for a stretch and I'll go and grab a drink. And well, I'll make sure my drink is topped up. I'll grab a snack, etc. So during those 3 minutes of adverts, no one will miss anything, and then we get 57 minutes uninterrupted. Just knock out the entire load in one go every hour. Sorry, I'm moving around and everything. It's because I'm sort of dancing a little bit to music I've got in my ear. Who is it right now? AFI Miss Murder right now. I think I've given you all ambient gold from Harris Heller Stream Beats. It's royalty free. It's like kind of lo-fi-ish. It's also the backing track to my tutorials. Right, so let's trim the pegs down a little bit. That one and the head. Oh, why don't I just do the head before I put it on the body? Be easier, right? I don't know which way this head's meant to tilt. Okay, neat, that's a bit done. Turn back. Oh, no. Oh god. We're only a third of the way through roughly the amount of warriors I need to do for this commission, but I'm not going to do all of the warriors in one go. I'm going to make sure all these complete ones are done, and then the ones that remain I'm going to bag, and I will put those, like I'll put them all in their own individual bags, and then stick that bag, all those bags in a bagception. Alright. Paint your hand red, you'll get faster. I don't think it quite works, although I did paint a lot of things very fast last night. During the nightly pitch and hobby hangout. I do also paint very fast. It's building that I don't do fast. Like, don't tell me that's all of them. Right, everyone else is a one-armed bandit. Okay, where did I put my bag of bags? There's something here, I think. Oops, sorry. knew I had a bag of bags somewhere. Oh. Yeah, building I can't really speed up too much because of all the mold lines and stuff. But it's actually, these bags are a little bit big. I think the next size down is way too small. Damn, there's one. So I'm sure I've got more Necron parts about. Pretty sure I started building some of these at an in-person hobby hangout night, and I think they're probably still in that bag. Nope. I'll pick it up in a minute. I have no idea which of these heads go to it, so I'm not going to put any in. I'm just going to put the remainder in there then. And all the heads. And then the last couple bags, I will stick all the guns in and then all the bags in the bag. There we go. This one, we'll stick all the short range guns in because those are going to get added to the old Necrons to make them all visually the same. And so half of them don't have glow rod barrels. And then... Oh, missed one. I forgot the advert was running. Oh my god, I need to set timers. I really need to set timers. But I'm not actually doing any building right now, so it's kind of work. Streams will get more consistent as I get used to it again. No, not that. This one? I just found the smaller bags. They would have fit better, actually. I will switch these little bags to go in this bag. It's bagception. This is a bag hammer channel now. Oh, does anyone remember Rivenstone? The Kickstarter from Broken Anvil, I think it was. There was a lot of videos that went up for it. A lot of content creators got very excited about it. I really liked the look of it because it was very World of Warcrafty. And I was very excited, and I put a lot of money into it. And they never delivered on it. And in fact, they actually spent the money on other stuff. They've now sold the IP of the words. They've sold Rivenstone to another company, Why is it saying ad starting soon? We just had an ad. Oh, that was the countdown. The ad is now. Okay. BRB, folks. I just need to use the restroom. You didn't hear any of that, right? Yes, I've been playing since vanilla. Can't remember what month it was I started, but my mom got me into it. We were playing Star Wars Galaxies together before that. Ow. Okay, so that's 5 sprues down. I need to put these somewhere. I really want to just drop it, right? But I will. Okay, so we have Lich Guard, we have Seraz. And we have these. I'm just going to organize sprues while I'm doing this. Oh. There we go. Alright. No. 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 Spider. Spiders. Tomb blades. Lots of tomb blades. Old school Necrons. What are you? Oh, you're a... Yeah, sure, we'll get a Royal Warden done first, I guess. I was playing Horizons before WoW, but I've been mostly playing since vanilla. Took a wee break midway through Warlords. Important question though, which side? Yes. My side is yes. I play both sides and every single class because I'm greedy. No, for real, but I do. I have what 22 characters across both sides. I played both Horde and Alliance the entirety of my WoW career. Sometimes I leaned a little bit more towards Alliance, sometimes I leaned a little bit more towards Horde. I had some good names and themes for my characters, and sometimes I've had some bad ones. At one point my warrior was called Wargasm because I thought it was funny and I was a teenager. I had a warlock that was Affliction, that was called Ellipsis, which is ... 3 periods. Because that's all you did was ... That's hilarious. My buddy Joe called his armigers that in his Night Army. Oh, right. Gotcha. I had a frost mage called Prostitute. They weren't all sexual themed, it's just I was stupid. I had a rogue called Obvious, and her title was Captain. What else? Oh, I had a Tauren called No Cow Level. I had a Shadow Priest. I said it had a Shadow Priest with a lisp. Because it was a double entendre. Her name was Faith Melter, which does sound, like you're trying to say face with a, like, after you've bit your tongue. But also she was a shadow priest, so, like, she didn't run on faith, so hence Faith Melter. She melts faces and faith. I'm all for pun names. Mine are either funny or anime names. I have a Traitor Guard commander with the biggest bulbous skeleton head called Skeletor. I love that. What else did we have? Why has it just disappeared from my brain? Faith Melter sounds like a clerical error. That's so bad. Oh god. So bad. Yeah, I knew someone that had one called Hoof-Hearted, although that was a character that came from Star Wars. There's a friend of my mum's that I played with. I will never forget in Vanilla when he was a level 60 paladin. I think he was Retribution as well. And I was level like 51, I think, and he offered to take me through Blackrock Depths and, like, as a boost. Just a level 60 and a level 51. You know the room that we managed to get all the way through it, more or less. That room with all the pillars and the braziers that you have to go in lights and everything. He said, watch this. Pulled the entire room in one go. Couldn't manage it. They were killing him. So he popped his bubble and hearthstoned out. And my mum and I were in the voice call with him and everyone else in the guild. In the guild TeamSpeak, and people were fucking howling with laughter. He paid for my repair bill. But yeah. Good old Dave. My demon hunter is called Matt Damon. Mine's called Bruce Mame. The other one is called Pajama Bat. The reason... So the Horde one is called Bruce Mame. And the Alliance one is called Pajama Bat because my friend Anna used to refer to Warlock Demon form as Pajama Bat. And they kind of got that form for a little while. So that's why I named it. Why am I struggling to remember my character names, OG? Like I have my my mains have like less jokey names though. Like one of my warriors is called Ariana. One of my mages is called Hilduin. Like I have a character called Merwin as well, which is Welsh for sea friend. But then I've got stuff like my fire mage, that's a blood elf, is called CNL Mustang. I usually main druids though. Fair. I always wanted to do an undead named Battlefield Buffet. I made a really good name for... Oh, I have an undead rogue called Death Metal. And I am so shocked that that was not taken. Because I think that's a great name. What is my druid's name? I know one is called Sake. S-A-K-I-I, not S-A-K-E. I don't remember. My paladin's name is Sunrider. See, that's... Okay, so that's what, 6? 2, 4, 6. Yeah, 6 scarab swarms. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 14 warriors, 6 scarab swarms. I'll get onto these two. Not played Warcraft, but I do have a D&D character called Boggo. Nice. Boggo sounds like Australian slang for a bathroom. There's some names that you just wind up, like, how the hell did I get that? I had the website for years, called latexbombshells.com. Surprisingly, no one tried snapping that up, although strangely, the URL with my brother's name got bought for a ridiculous amount. Yeah, the world is weird like that. I had some arena team names that I am not repeating, that for YouTube purposes. Don't want to get cancelled in a few years. It's nothing like offensive to a particular group of people. It was they made fun of tragedies because that is how I dealt with tragedy. Not everyone can write something when they lose something. Oh, not everyone can write a sonnet when they lose something. True. Boggo the Orc Monk, son of Boggo Boggerson. Coincidentally, there is a goal prison in Australia called Boggo. Nice. It's like an Aussie gulag, huh? I am not going to offend anyone with my Aussie accent. I'm going to offend you with this British one instead. So you can hear how damaged I am. Some of us just have gallows humor. Yeah, I do. I do. Also, I was an edgy teenager at the time that was locking herself in her room for hours at a time, so I think I can be. I think my poor social decisions can be explained with that. My other half is from Vic. I rip into her all the time, and my Aussie imitation accent is horrible. Oh, God, hold on. See, I've been told I sound Americanish at times. It depends on if I put my higher inflections in my speech, which I'm not doing right now. Because I don't really naturally emote. But you'll hear it more in like my videos and stuff because I'm trying to make it sound more pleasant. But I'm a bit monotone really. But this is the made-up accent to replace the accent that sounded ridiculous before. Before I had a relatively strong Welsh accent, which is I've heard people describe it as sing-songy. But when I mention that to people, the most common thing I get is Jimmy Carr's stand-up on doing accents and language. Oh, just realised that. You know, like, whose coat is that jacket? Whose shoes are those trainers? That kind of stuff. But yeah, it's a bit ridiculous. But yeah, the accent generally stays away now. Aha! I saw where you landed. Yeah, you can have the back of my head for a minute. I had poor social decisions for Druid for D&D. I'm trying to think what I played last in D&D. I still apparently sound very Texan, but I can't hear it myself. You do sound Texan. Like, it's obvious where you are from, like when you're talking. My partner has a bit of a mutt accent because she's half English and half American. She's from oh my god. My brain's just fucked off the word. I can like sort of see the word in my head, but it's foggy. It's near Philadelphia. I think it starts with a D. My brain keeps saying Dallas, but it's not, because that's in Texas. Where's my phone? Mohammed Hassan, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. Where the America? Delaware. She's from Delaware. Oh, didn't stab myself in the palm just then, you saw nothing. It's fine, it didn't cut. I had a druid who liked to wild shape into a duck and go on benders. He was party foul. Ugh. That's so bad. I refused to wild shape a bear because I'd never seen one. Fair enough. See, if I was doing a druid, I would want to do it with a DM that would be like chill about wild forms, in that I would like my druid's backstory to be that they're from an island that doesn't have like normal animals, it only has dinosaurs. And then have them constantly freaking out at the weird wildlife that has like fur and feathers and shit. But then we also have to balance the T-Rex, so... Basically, Dinomancer, please. Right, so I'll need to do this first. Yeah, I want to play a Dinomancer, okay? I just like dinosaurs. If anyone wants to commission Seraphon, please do. I would love to have an excuse to paint a bunch of dinosaurs. Seriously, who puts the mold line at the middle of spines? Why wouldn't you put it to one side? What a knob. You can shape into dinos. That's good. Yeah, I would want to exclusively be a dinosaur. Basically. Right, I need this to go... Oh, for God's sakes. Ugh, I hate push fit sometimes. Speaking of star lizards... If anyone wants me to wants to commission me to convert an army into like a 40k Seraphon army, I would love that too. There's a place in Faerun called Cult, which is a swampy jungle, which is full of them. Nice. Nice. That's where I'd be from. Oh, gotta put the arms in first. Whoopsie, that wasn't meant to bend. Necrons are so fiddly. So delicate. Oh, jeez. No, come on. Out you come. Out you come. Come on, you stupid ribcage. Oh my god, the arm came out. Why are you like this? The torso's in place, but the arm came out. I have to take the torso off. Put the arm back in. Oh my god. Necrons, why are you like this?
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
I didn't know that alert had sound. Rage, you just scared the shit out of me. I'm gonna put the fan on for a minute. Oh my god. Thank you for the 100 bits. Give me a moment, I'm actually dizzy because it gives me an adrenaline rush. AFK a bit, sorting out lunch. Okay, Grace Slow. Well, I think you got your money's worth there. Oh my god, actually dizzy.
Utanart just redeemed Hydrate. What's a ninja's favorite drink? Wata.
There we go. What's a ninja's favorite drink? Wata. Yeah, that's terrible. Oh, right, it hasn't got face. It needs a face. There we go. Royal Warden done. What should we do next? How about Royal Warden? May as well get them out of the way, you know. Oh god, you got me good, Rage. Jeez. That's forever going to be on my YouTube as well. I might have to clip that. I'm very talented, yeah. You got me when I least expected it. Like, for reals. Also, I think people probably find my reaction to stuff like that funny just because I kind of messed up my amygdala a little bit when I was in high school. So my fight or flight response kicks in really easily. So, adrenaline rush followed by an intense feeling of dizziness because I didn't need the adrenaline. The short explanation of what I did to the amygdala was I didn't realize in high school that I was accidentally kind of doping and that would be a bad thing. I essentially used my fear of falling to give me an adrenaline rush for track and field. So I'd close my eyes and drop into a run because the sensation of falling would set off my fear response. I'd get an adrenaline rush and I had a lot more energy. Don't do it if you have something that you can do that with because it messes you up. jeez. So how are you today, Rage? Aside from mischievous, impish, what other words can I use to describe you? Devious? Nah, not quite devious. Devious feels more like a malicious word, you know? Oh, doing okay. Just got back from a GW run on lunch break. Dropped a load of sprue in the house, from the house because we had a big clear out yesterday. Recycling thing is nationwide now. Nice. Do you want to know what I'm using my sprue for? Because I have a lot of sprue. I was gonna save it for like my victory video, as it were, like when I go full-time content creator, but kind of, given I'm now technically full-time, just too early. Did something just fly? Oh no, it's reflection in those. Wild thing though, I looked in the box, snuck out a full Stormcast paint set sprue, completely untouched. Damn. Oh, shit. Entire thing was spent. So I'm really good at resculpting GW plastic, and making it look like it's supposed to still, like pure GW plastic. So I have no idea why people are throwing completely unsnipped Warhammer. Oh, God knows, God knows. But God damn it. So you know the full-size file boxes that are kind of like that, but taller? It's like maybe 50% taller. I have 4 or 5 of those filled with sprue, and then another box that's twice as long as that and a little bit taller of sprue as well. I've now got 5 more sprues from this, but I'm going to be making a plastic Thunderhawk fully from scratch. I use things like rhino doors for the side doors and stuff. Kit bash all the guns and stuff that I need. It is a lot of sprue. Hoarded with intent. Gonna take a lot of time, but yeah, I'm gonna make a plastic Thunderhawk. Just need to get all the dimensions. Print out blueprints. We were going through all of Dawn's and mine yesterday, and my partner basically just sat there snipping heads out, mostly used for his knife. For this commission, half of the Necron warriors are like the new ones. The other half are old ones. So taking all of the short range guns from the Necrons that I still don't know the name of, and I'm going to upgrade the old ones into new ones. A lot of spare parts. Oh yeah, I never did pick up that. Whoopsie. I meant to pick that up and put that in the bag. But yeah, so plastic Thunderhawk. I do love the old green stick Necrons. Same, but for the purposes of a very consistent army, the Commissioner prefers them to all be matching. A lot of Necrons as well. But this commission also paid enough to like help me survive until the end of August. Old one, Silent King, very loud rage noises. I should check Discord in a second. Should still be checking in on the kids, make sure they're behaving. If you haven't already, folks, join the Discord. There are links down below. Entirely fair. Hope you don't get tired of Necrons before you're done. It's a possibility. I won't lie. For those that have missed the list so far, 55 Necron Warriors, 15 Immortals, 1 Annihilation Barge, 1 Catacomb Command Barge, 1 Hexmark Destroyer, 4 Royal Wardens, 2 Illuminated Cereses, 1 Low-Cost Heavy Destroyer, 1 Low-Cost Destroyer, 2 Triarch Stalkers, 1 Chronomancer, 2 Scorpec Lords, 1 Canoptek Reanimator, 2 Plasmancers, 2 Crypto Thralls, 3 Scorpec Destroyers, 1 Cryptek, 2 Canoptek Spiders, 5 Lich Guard, 3 Tomb Blades, 3 Canoptek Wraiths, 2 Overlords, 1 Metal Overlord, and a Monolith. Oxygen. So, yeah. And a Scarab in a Guardman's Rib Cage, yeah. And there's like 6 Scarab Swarms as well that I forgot to put in the list. Also, those that missed recent news and Discords and everything, we got stickers. So, got my Exploding D6 and the Reduce, Reuse, Recycle Tyrannid. Also, I made Peachy's ones for him. You'll be able to grab them at PeachCon and GriffCon. Which GriffCon is in a couple weeks' time, and I'm excited. I'm like trying to get back to the point where I can consistently walk, so that I can go around GriffCon unhindered. This really doesn't like going through here. It really hurts pushing it in as well. And at PeachCon, I will be teaching my first ever class, like in-person class, which will be a class on freehanding. Oh my god. Ow, I am stabbing myself so hard here. Bro, just go in. Can I wiggle this back out now? I'm just gonna, you know, if I round the edges a little bit, maybe. Yeah, it does not want to go through. Oh, it went in so easily, and that's because it didn't. It missed. Oh, it's so... Ow! Got holes in your freaking fingers. There you go. Oh, that reminds me. There's a bit I didn't glue on that last one. I didn't glue the cabling together. God, that really did hurt. These are all going to be on Astro Granite style bases as well. Say styled because I'm not using that amount of astro granite. It will be painted to look like astro granite. Just a reminder, tonight we will have the hobby hangout as well, every night now. For those that are patrons, also those that are Twitch subscribers, but please bear in mind, Twitch take half of what you pay for that, so I don't actually see it. But they are now every night from 9 PM to 10 PM BST, which is current UK time. Alright. This time I'm not gonna stress with it, and I'm going to just I'm just going to hold the damn thing together so it doesn't mess up. What's that one? You in? Good. Just quickly take care of this one. Just one of those missing now. Don't remember flipping out 6. So, sure it will be somewhere. If not, I can fashion another. Okie doke. Now for the dreaded torso that messes up every damn time. That was so easy. That was so easy compared to the last one. I think this is the last one I actually have to build as well, because I'm pretty sure I've already built the other two. I was wondering, how can you forget whether or not you've built something for a commission? The answer is easy. There's a lot of models in this, but also they used to be my models. It was a package sale, so they bought my models and also then paid me to paint them. Okay, so that one are the same, and this one and this one are the same. Okay. First things first, we'll get rid of those ones. Oh, my pillow's flattening. Seems like a very good way to clear stuff out of your house. Yeah. I needed to be able to fund myself now that I'm not working, so it worked out quite well. Should have charged more as well, but like I said, I needed the sale, so I undercharged a lot. There is only 10 of these. I thought there was 15. Might 5 more something else. The other 5 immortals are in the start collecting box. Okay, let's see. He wanted 10 immortals with Tesla and 5 death marks. So I'm just going to double check these ones first to see if it's the same kit or not, because I think it may have been updated. Get the immortal out while we're at it. Ah! No, they're all bits. Where did I put it? There it is. But yeah, it's a pretty good way of clearing stuff out, honestly. I have Death Guard and I have Towel that I could do it for as well. Sorry, itchy nose. Okay, yeah, so these are identical. Let's do... Let's do the death marks first, then. I've never built any before. Sorry, frog in my throat. It's a condition called cathar. Cathar? I don't know. I think it's cathar. I don't tell you how it's pronounced very well. Okay, there's 5. Need to be selling stuff, to be honest. Might hang on to, might post things in Discord tonight. Getting rid of Death Guard and Horus Heresy box minus a few miniatures. Fair enough. For me, like, the biggest quantity of stuff I probably have is terrain. So last night I started making an effort to paint my my terrain. These are the Aquila Lander pieces. It's one set of them. I started dry brushing last night, so I wanted to practice dry brushing and it felt like a good thing for it. But I have a box about that tall, that wide, and kind of square that has just GW plastic terrain for 40k in it. And then there's like 3 more boxes of the old Kill Team Battlezone sets where it's like enough to do the entire board. Most of mine lives at work right now for the Crusade games we're playing. Ah, cool. It's cool that you've got that kind of interaction at work. There's a lot of things I'm not missing about work, and honestly, mental health is doing, like, aside from worrying about money a bit, mental health is doing a lot better while I've not been there. The amount of harassment I got, both like sexual and otherwise, was insane. As it's a warehouse, it's a very laddie environment apparently. But nothing was reportable because they would just sort of be like, oh, well, boys are being boys, it's fine. But I had a manager tell me that I ruined porn for him. And when I complained about that, I was told it was a compliment. I'm the one who has to set it all up, so it's a little stress time, but not much. Aw, well, I'm glad that you've got that, though. Aw, my earphone is dying. Okay, these have a lot more in the way of mold lines on them. You can kind of batch hit them a little bit, but... Problem is, because I'm dry brushing these, I need to really clear them off, or they'll show up. And then the patch job will be annoying. That's the stuff you're doing with. I'm glad you're doing better now. Hopefully your painting explodes massively and you don't have to go back. Yeah, I can't really go back regardless. I've been signed off for the last 2 months, but... Oh, sorry. I've been signed off until like halfway through August, but I went back for 3 days after my leave, and I couldn't physically manage my work anymore. Like I did a full write-up in Discord, but yeah, I dropped a full stone in 2 weeks of muscle, and it wasn't healthy. But the muscle itself wasn't healthy either. I was pushing myself too hard. I'm much happier for it. I've lost my gym bunny legs, and I'm very, very happy about that. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do like the TikTok, the YouTube shorts and everything. There's not an awful lot I can clip from streams at the moment because not much is happening here. Aside from probably gonna clip you scaring the shit out of me though. I think I'd probably, because we're now streaming on 3 platforms, I'm probably gonna have to hide the sound alerts behind the bits, just because I know you did pick a bits one anyway, but the free ones probably get spammed too much. But yeah, the YouTube's going well. YouTube is going well right now. If I go and check a moment. 966 subs at the moment, so we're really close to the 1,000. I think we're 1/6 of the way there to unlocking memberships. It's just watch time. So I'm sticking all of the VODs in the into a stream VOD playlist. So if anyone wants to go and watch while I'm not live, they can catch up on everything they've missed. Use it for like, you know, faux company kind of thing. But who's singing? Where is Papa Roach? I haven't heard it in so long, I forgot. It's cut my life into pieces. Yeah, since this entire army is going to be dry brushed as well, I figured doing the dry brushing practice on terrain in the hobby hangouts every night be good practice while doing this, and I have less issues to correct. And while I do have the Artis Opus dry brushes, I'm actually using the Rosemary Co ones. They have a nice XL brush as well. Oh, that's too high, sorry. Rosemary Co. There are links to my Rosemary Co affiliate stuff down below as well. I don't support them because I'm paid to or anything. I'm very, very newly an affiliate, but they're my brush of choice. Lovely people, fantastic products. I have now made my own brush set with them as well. They won't be branded or anything, but it's easier to add them all to cart. Ooga booga, I'm back. Hey, Mark. How are you doing, Mort? You didn't quite make me jump as much as Rage did. Genuinely, that scared the absolute shit out of me. Yeah, it's these ones. If I just clip these off up here, can I then clip them off down here better? Yes, yes I can. If I cut these lower, it'd be easier. Rage, do it again, I missed it. No, don't worry, I'll be putting it as a YouTube short and a TikTok. And a reel. You should look up and listen to Epic the Musical, I think you'd love it. I don't really like musicals very much, but my partner does. I think she's listened to it. She's much more the musical type. Or the musical show type. I don't mind music. I enjoy a lot of music. I just don't enjoy musicals very much. We did go to a musical for a date though. Where's the front of these torsos? Oh, there they are. I think these just go together half and half. But... I'm great at handing RoCo content. Yeah, to be fair, I don't really do much in the way of like YouTube Shorts, TikToks, etc. Because I have a massive amount of imposter syndrome for that kind of stuff. But with this being my full-time income now, I do kind of need to do it more, advertise more, court that. Epic the Musical is amazing, and Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. These two bits go together, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I think that's how Death Marks work. Right? What's it look out on there? Look it up on my phone. Oh shit, someone was at my door. Right, I'll need to go and pick that up in a minute. Death Mark. No, I don't want to use the eBay one, Jesus. Okay, yeah, that's good. You got to do it, otherwise Peachy can and will use his platform. It's true. It's a downside to having a quite famous friend. He's what's the phrase I should use? He is aggressively supportive. So if I don't advertise myself, he will do it for me and make me feel much more impostered. He's a swine. He's a lovely man. He really is. He's a swine as well, though. Yes, I'm going to be annoying him a great deal this month because I'm going to be at Griffon with him. With him, Suggs, and Annie from Bad Squiddo. It's a really large, like, body cavity here just to add these dinky little legs. This is precarious. Sorry, this is precarious, I won't lie. Oh, the camera's moved. Sorry about that. No, I will do a better job of self-advertising and everything, because, yeah. Having it be your own source of only source of income is a large motivator, I won't lie. Oh, right, that's... Thank God that didn't come apart just then, Jesus. I need... Which one was it I was cutting bits out of? Is it this bit? I just cut a torso piece off. How am I this blind? Was it all on there? Am I having a stroke? There's torso bits. Which one of these did I cut this out from then? I do not know where that came from. There was two on here. There's another one. Sometimes I have really dumb moments, okay? The blonde hair should warn you. I mean, there was a clip of me saying cows are not beef, and I can't remember like what the original context that was, but I was trying to say something else isn't beef. I think it was, but yeah, I think NASA has been taken over by Egyptian end of days cultists. I'll post the stuff in Discord. Okay then. This is not a bad kit. I'm not gonna lie. This goes together. I mean, I've only done the bodies so far, but this goes together quite well. Yeah. We're all great at headstands. That one. get this round. Oh, it's a YouTube short. I won't look at that right now. I'll look at that later. Kind of miss doing the media share streams. It was kind of fun just like watching him react to stuff, but also felt so risky. Right earbud is down to 5%. I'll have to take it out in a minute. Wonder how long this will actually take me to build everything. So. Takes a lot longer than you think it does though, right? Which one was done? This one? Right, this is a lot of necrons to build. There we go. 3 down. We're getting there, slowly and surely. Once those are 100% glued, I'll go back and make sure that everything is okay on them. But some things it's easier just to do it when it's together. Like, there shouldn't be much left on them, but it's just getting rid of anything that's left. I don't want to find out after I've primed it, you know? That would suck. Got it. Mold lines on the side of its neck joints. Just gotta give it a little headstand. I feel like this is going quicker than the Warriors did. But then the Warriors were also mostly being annoying trying to find the bits. For this, it's old school kit, so I can just kind of chop off all the bits that I think I'll need and then do them. I've not been commissioned to like convert these or anything, so they'll be, you know, relatively similar pose and everything. So converting Necrons is not too bad for poses. It's just a lot of snipping. You just have to remake some joints. Do them like rank and flank, you know? Ah shit, didn't do the Orby bit and stuff at the back here. Yet. No, I'm just gonna take that off for a minute. It's gonna be easier just doing this now while before it's glued. There you go, perfectly circular. Spherical. Spherical, not circular. Keep it upside down. Okay. Alright, guns. May as well cut the guns out. Yep, and the arms to go with them. I'm guessing these are. There's 2 arms. Three arms. Five arms. Sorry, that's 4 arms. This one's 5 arms. Nice. Hey, Shiny Mew, and welcome back, Grey Slayer Minis. How you doing? Getting there with these Necron buildy commissions. Gently, gently. Doing good. Blocking in the blue on a cloak on a Goblin Ranger. Nice. Right, one gun. They are cool guns, though. I love the idea of death marks, but from what I understand, they're not very good in the game. Is that correct? Players wanna... Did that command not work? I guess it didn't. I need to update the commands. If you just scroll down below the stream, there's links to everything, darling. The bot must be dead. I'll revive it for next stream. Links to everything are in the description and the about section of Twitch and YouTube at all times. Oh, you're on mobile? If you scroll, what is it? You tap the screen and stuff around the edges should appear. Oh, okay. Simon, if you're alive, would you mind dropping a link, please? Oh, I thought you were already in the Discord, Shiny. I've just realised I haven't eaten today yet. Yeah, I could have sworn you were in the Discord already. This one? Yeah. This one. That's it. I drilled the barrels on the Hexmark Destroyer. I'm not going to drill these ones though. I drill every single barrel up there. Oh, your old account was stolen? I'm so sorry. have a look in the Discord. If your old account's there, I'll make sure it's like blocked and everything. It is, just kick it and block it. Alright, I'll go and have a look. Let me just get this arm done. Don't bother banning it because it'll cause me IP. Ah, okay, sure. Wait, no, it's wrong, isn't it? No, I can't find your old account. There it is. There we go. Oh. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of updates in the announcement section that you might want to catch up on as well then. Hey, this much. I'm not going to build any more models aside from this commission for a while, I think. Problem is, I need to for the Custodes combat patrol video, which takes. I hope the combat patrol video does well because it takes such a long time to do it. Yeah, last gun. Sorry, I keep going out of the view for the shorts stream. Sorry about that, folks. Well, it has just occurred to me I can actually wear more makeup during these streams. Because with the painting streams, I can't usually like put lipstick on stuff on because I'm a brush licker. I end up with it on my brush. Or paint ruining my lipstick. Could do it for these. So tomorrow I might be a bit more dressed up anyway, because it's we're having a date tomorrow. Going out to the movies to watch The Mummy. Good God, these mold lines. It's like a mold slit more than a mold line. There is a plan. I don't know if you can hear it. It's quite loud for me though. I'm going to do all of the arms before I actually start gluing them together. Just because I don't necessarily know which of these go to which bit. So I might have to go, nope, not that arm, nope, not that arm. Oh, my earphone died. Oh. Get that hair, Jesus. Sorry, like I said, still moderating Discords as well. Oh, it's weird that it's so quiet because I don't have the music on them. I can't hear the music you're all listening to. If you're fed up of hearing the same song over and over, let me know and I will, I'll put some in rotation. I should be able to add several files and then have it just play through them. Not over there. Alrighty, we've got ourselves a scammer. So let's not timeout ban. It's sad that anyone actually pays for viewers these days. I would rather have one person watching my stream than pay for 50 fake ones. Doesn't mean anything. A real human being isn't getting enjoyment out of it. What's the point? Okay, there we go. So now, you should all stand up fine. You're going to be a pain, aren't you? Yeah, you're going to be a pain. So you're a walking one, and all these other ones, that's okie dokie. So, if I do the walking one, get gun, and I don't know where the hand is. Oh, it's down there. No! Freaking legs just fell off. Posted the gobbo in thingy. Okay, okay. I will go and look at the thingy in a moment. Okay, I think these actually need Spellcrow. I haven't used in a while. Oh, my Spellcrow's dead. That's not how that's supposed to look. Oh, I need something I can put in there that won't melt. I don't really have any like statics and stuff. The wah. I'm just gonna use the back of the brush. So this separated itself. Needs a reminder of what it is. Of course, this might just be the bad one. It could be the bad one. So leave that on the side. Let's see, are you extra thin? Yes, you're extra thin. My life. I need to put those ones on there. I need to put those ones on the bits, just because I can't have it spammed too much. Right, I'm gonna have to make Spellcrow. Phone again. That's too close to the edge. Right, so. Separate all this out so I don't accidentally get any on there. Debating getting into AOS because apparently the new rules are really good and Spearhead is fun. I've been looking at it as well a little bit. I'm going to watch a load of Rob's videos on it. Um, but I would get a spearhead, but right now I can't spend money. All of my Mighty Lancer funds are currently going towards the giveaway that's on Twitter. Because before all this happened with my health and whatnot, I started a giveaway for, what was it, Combat Patrol or 2 Combat Patrols if I hit 1,000 subs on YouTube before end of August. Sorry, beginning of August? Or is it end of August? I can't remember when I said it. But yeah, I think it looks cool. I'm gonna look into it when I actually have money. Oh, geez. Should I do it on this? Anyone wondering why I'm just cutting up a random sprue? Because I'm making some sprue goo. Helps gap filling. In this case, there is not enough plastic to keep these legs intact. I get the feeling that Immortals and Deathmarks probably separate at the waist a lot. So we're fixing that now so that the Commissioner doesn't have this problem in the future. And so I don't have to deal with it. Thinking Lumineth because their models are pretty, but it's hard to choose. I would go Skaven, I think. Seraphon is cool as well. Sylvaneth is... I mean, I do like Treeple. I like the idea of Treeple. I do them as like cherry blossoms. Yeah. Oh yeah, entirely valid. My money this month is vanished because I had fun car issues. Oh yeah. I still need to save somehow. Extra money because I have my CBT next month because I need to renew it. And I basically have 2 to 3 full boxes of Sisters almost untouched. So that's my building / painting tonight. Nice. If you're still building around 9 o'clock, there's the hobby hangout if you want to come by. Which is in there? It's a good bit in there, but it's not enough. Cognitive bike torture. Yeah. I mean, once you've already passed the CBT and you've been riding and everything. I've been riding motorcycles for 2 years now. So the CBT is not as bad afterwards, after you've already done it and you've been riding and stuff. First time round, depending on how you're taught, it can be really bad, but I'm a very competent and confident rider. I just didn't pass my full exam this year, so because I never actually got to the point where I was able to afford it. So I've got to do the CBT again. I think it's like £175 I need to find, basically. It stands for basic, sorry, cognitive basic touch. Oh, I'm stripping this at the same time. Can't get the bits around the sides. I don't think this is going to work very well. Mixing up 3 types of CBT will never stop being my favorite joke. Like compulsory ball therapy. Yeah, the amount of people that made jokes the first time I was doing my CBT and they're like, oh, didn't know you were into that kind of thing. Right, not into men at all. Right, itchy. I haven't made Sprugo in like 2 years. Apparently the last one died. I haven't used it for a while, so I didn't realise that. I forget how much sprue goes into it. That's why I'm trying to use these little ones, because these little sprues are not going to be very helpful to me in the Thunderhawk project. Can I just vortex mix this through? You want to make a good stir stick? Bit of sprue. Melts while it goes. Yeah, Lumineth are really neat. There's so much floaty detail in their models. Yeah, Lumineth are pretty. I like Sylvaneth as well, though. I think it wasn't it the Lumineth that had that floaty island with the waterfall. I need more cheap plastic goo to re-up my sprue goo bottle, to be honest, because I use so much in the stomp. But yeah, I bet. Oh, it stuck to my finger. I thought I'd cut myself then. Okay, is this one? Is this one dead? Motherfucker, I have sprue goo. big cow person with a mountain on the back too. Nice. Fuck yeah, I've got Sprugo. I'm gonna break the legs off of all of these with Mount Cow. Oh, Cow, Laman, Jarman, Jaro. Sorry. Those legs are the wrong way around. Make sure the first set were as well. Yeah, not trusting these leg joints, so chucking in the Sprugo will give them a little bit more structure. Hey Craig, just dropping by to lurk and work at the same time. Nice. Thank you so much. Lurks help a lot, particularly on the YouTube side of things. Lurks don't mean watch time. Wish I'd known I had Sprugo from the start. This guy. Oh, you said to use my code as well. Thank you, Rage. Yes, remember folks, if you shop with Mighty Lancer Games, use code ROLL1 at checkout, 5% off your total order. You can get most of the spearheads down to like £75 that way as well. That ringy bits all over my hands now. They'll take a little while to dry though, unfortunately. What I'll do is I'm just gonna BRB quickly and go to the bathroom, and then we'll carry on with Overlord and the other one. So, be right back, folks. Oopsie. Oh, and we're back. You guys never left, of course. So, how are we all doing? I haven't asked in a little bit. It's always nice to ask. Oof. Oh, I haven't got the chat up. You're okay? Good, good. Yeah, they're going to be delicate for a while. I'm not going to touch those. So, switching projects. Kind of. Sort of. Not really. Let's build an overlord. Where are you still attached? Oh no. There we go. Good, thanks. Etwa? Yeah, I'm good. Did not realize you were French. French is very rusty these days. Slightly hurty, but new meds are helping me a good deal. Good, good, I'm glad. I am also slightly hurty. If you see me like fidgeting in my chair, it's because my left leg sciatica is still playing up quite a lot. So every so often, it's like someone tases the nerve. We're currently on month 3 of what is supposedly a 2 to 3 month condition. More spray. Okay, I do like these cloaks. They look very good for wash. There. I have like sprue hair. It looks like hair because it's like super thin, but it's sprue. It's surprisingly sprue goo can stick to your hands quite well. Damn you, shiny. I should probably turn those ones off though, just because YouTube. Don't know if it will hit me for the crab rave. Get the hell out of me again though. I think it has to be over a certain duration to get hit with it. But I don't know what that duration is. I don't have to worry about losing money over it right now, just because I'm not monetized on YouTube yet. Although in terms of
Jin and
subscribers, we're
Paints
getting
just redeemed
close.
Hydrate. Water.
We started the stream at like 154. Yes, I will drink. Well, I won't drink some water. I'll drink some game sets. We were at like 154 at the beginning of the stream, and we're now at 168. So, yeah, that's good. It's cherry flavor. Oh god, I just thought of freaking what's it called? Prince Charming from Shrek. Are you wearing lip gloss? Cherry flavor, want to taste? Such a cringe character. Oh yeah, it was the staff I was doing, I think. I'm gonna be so sick of Necrons. Here it is. I think they should be painted fun to paint. Could be worse. It could be AdMac. I think I will probably refuse any AdMac commissions that aren't pre-built unless they pay a lot for like the building cost. AdMac is a nightmare. I do wonder what the first non-Warhammer commission will be, though. Obviously, everyone wants Warhammer, but I don't know. Like, when will the first D&D character or Star Wars Legion be? There we go. Get how many overlords are in this? I think there's like 4 in total. I think it's like 3 plastic ones and a metal one. I would love to spend the time like reposing them and making them all look very unique, but it wasn't in the design spec, and I need to stick to the spec. It's not good to get off spec. Bit? No, I didn't do this bit. Oh, whoops, my phone's still on the floor. I should probably pick that up, huh? But I think that's all done. Oh, did I do the leg? I did the leg. Nope. Let's see if this is charged now. Okay. Let's see. So this just goes together. Yep. See, it's all. Okay. So like goes on here. Some of the mold lines on the back of the leg. Nope. I caught that like 3 times. Right, so how is this supposed to go on? And does this go together? It does go together. Okay, that'll help with positioning. It helps when you read instructions. You can just figure shit out on your own, but it does significantly help. Right, so we've got this little thingy bit just here. But I actually don't know what it is. That has a very specific connection point. Oh, it goes on the back here, I think. Go in here. Okay, maybe not. Okay, I'll look it up. Instructions. Okay, I've admitted this game. Okay, so first of all, this does need to go on first. Gotcha. And these two bits go together. Yeah, okay. This is such a delicate connection point, it's insane. Jeez. The delay on YouTube is real, I'm sorry. It does not flow out that far, does it? No, it does not, because it goes the other way around.
Shinimu Paints just redeemed Hydrate. Hydration time.
Hydration time? I will hydrate in just one moment. Just had to make sure that this was in place and glued. It's a fiddly model, I'm not gonna lie. Only having little bits, because otherwise I'm going to be like peeing constantly for the rest of the stream. Okay then, so this... Okay, yep, we can work this out much easier now. There's a van outside. I really hope it's not a package for us. I know where this bit goes. It's the neck thingy. Like it goes in there. Ah, it should have gone in at the beginning. Probably because it's an annoying bit to get in there, you know? Okay, there's that bit. Give them a head. They're generally considered to be quite useful. Okay, consent. And then orb in the hand. This is such a delicate build. Christ alive. Okay, let's remove most of the sprue goo from this brush. Natural suction should keep the armor. There we go, so we've got an overlord done now. These, they're mostly secure. If I look at the picture of death marks, it might be a little bit easier to work this out. There we go. Let's go with that one. Nope, that one doesn't fit. Can you get off of me, Flash? Jesus. Okay, long ones. Long works. This is very fiddly. I hated doing this with Space Marines. Back, you know, early editions. Where you had left arm, left... I was like, left arm... right arm and gun all needing to go together. Right arm is now out. I hate this. I hate this. Remember what I said about how death marks are easier to build than Necron warriors? Forget everything I said. Forget it all. I said nothing. You didn't hear shit. Please tell me that freaking shoulder joint's in. On. Okay, nobody fucking move. I still think I'd rather build them over flayed ones. Flayed ones at least have like a defined order that they're supposed to go together in. This is just fucking worse. Yeah, no. Fuck this. I can't imagine which one of these guns has this tiny little fucking arm. Unless... Is it... Am I potentially using the wrong arms? Do I... Yeah, they're all long arms. And I have two shorter arms here. I wonder if those are for Immortals. I've just found three more arms on here. No, this is a check, all right. That is already one. This is a new one. And I've got to use sprue goo in the joints to try and keep everything malleable enough while keeping it stuck in place. It's like it just wants to escape. This one's in. Yeah, I don't know. I think the flayed ones were better for me. They were incredibly fiddly, and I basically had 2 of these reverse grip tweezers while I was working it. I think this works. I keep pulling it out of the joint. God, the legs are wobbly now. Arm's not in the joint anymore. Oh no, they're separated again. It's like you need a 2-man team, you know? One to position it and one to go, right, quick glue it right there with super glue. Insta-set it. Whoever designed the Necron kits truly had a hatred for life. I mean, that would track, you know? Because they're supposed to hate life as well. Oh, the old Crons did. I think new Crons don't care. I think I just ended up using super glue for mine when I did them for the quick holes. Yeah. Honestly, it's such a fucking mood. This is pissing me off. Like, genuinely mad. Which doesn't happen very often for me. Oh, that's gluing other parts to it. Here's what we do. We make sure that there's a little gap. Sprue goo the gap. And we resculpt the wrist. Motherfucker. There we go. Just resculpt the entire fucking wrist instead. No! Stop moving, you prick. Just gonna have to hold it for a minute. Thank God I only have to build 5 of these. Stay. Wouldn't it be nice just to glue the hands on there and try and make it work, but... Hey, where's the super clay? Now, I don't have any instant set, but cyanoacrylate is a moisture dependent setter, so there we go. There's just enough liquid in your breath to be able to set them pretty quick anyway. Ah, shit, I moved it too quick. You know what? Now you just sit the fuck down. Sorry, I know that there's been more swearing in the last little while than there has been across the majority of the stream. Yesterday and today, I think. They don't really afford a lot of movement in the shoulder compared to some kits. Also, just because the placement of the bicep, you can't stick it super close to its body because it's in the way. Dick. That's too far. Though. Okie dokie. will get through this. Maybe. Nope. Saved it. Problem is the legs are moving a bit now. Oh my god. Actually, let me go and get the actual tool that's meant for that. Oh, hey Zan. That is a styrene cutter. I don't remember where I got it from, but it has angles on it. For safety. Runs on Stanley blades. If you need an angled cut, for example, you just stick something, straight along that bit. I don't really have any straight bits to measure to do this with right now, but it's very, very useful. So let me just clip this bit off. It's in the way. Okay, there we go. So, well, I want a 45-degree exact cut. I did this the wrong way around. Exactly 45 degrees. I want one at a 60-degree cut. I can guarantee a 60-degree cut. Better. Yeah, this is very useful for that kind of thing. So since these fuckers aren't working, what I'm going to do is I'm gluing a little sprue block in the middle, and then I will just carve it to the right. Christ, the legs on this one do not like it. I would just prefer that the arms actually fit. But, you know, such are the cards that we have apparently been dealt. Ow, I just stabbed myself in the thigh with this. This is quite sharp. They just aren't long enough. But there's also no other arms for them. I've used a full set of arms. It's incredibly frustrating. Right. Yeah, how are you doing today, Zan? Have you been alright? I'm not just waving this around, by the way, I'm wrapping the stringy bits around it. This one's not going to work quite as well because it's not. Not really the same kind of filling position on this. Under the weather, but otherwise alright. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you, I am. Mostly. A little bit mad right now, I won't lie. Nope. Oh, maybe I just won't gap fill that one yet. It's just a problem trying to get it to stay at the same angle. Oh, these are making me so fucking mad. Ah. No! It rolled. God, I wish I had some instant set right now. Oh, I want to cry. Like itchy nose. Have you got gel super glue? I mean, this is high viscosity industrial grade super glue. Gel won't help things that just keep moving by my pressure. It's not the glue that's necessarily the problem, it's the piece being in too many moving parts. The left arm, the right arm, the hand, across the torso. The legs move a bit too right now. Also, gel takes a lot longer to dry. The stick. In the joint. It's not fully in the joint. It will fucking do. Oh. Oh, I just cracked my entire back. So tense from all that. Same as mine, takes forever to set. The low viscosity sets a little too quick. Yeah. This is the medium viscosity, sorry. Set time 5 to 15 seconds. Unless you need it to. Unfortunately, my instant set is empty. I could just drop some baking soda in there, I guess, but baking soda added to super glue makes a plastic, by the way. Ooh, Necrons, yes. Sorry, I noticed, I don't know if you're still there, Green Dragon Forge. Sorry, I was stressing and swearing at Necrons, so, yeah. Oh my god, this one is actually, like, set correctly. Dude, turn. Come on. Oh, just roll over so I can get the outer elbow. Oh. Didn't get the mold lines on that one properly. It's on. Do you have an arm? You've got the hyper extendy arm. Okay, who's missing an arm? You all have arms? I was so stressed out I didn't notice I'd done all the arms. King death marks, man. I go back to retail, it was less stressful. Kidding. Never want to go back again. Alright, I've got the heads and the spines to stick in still. Oh. Sorry for anyone that joined during that and has gotten a very different opinion of me than I usually try to show. That was incredibly stressful. I think I already said it, but fuck Necron Deathmark. Okay, please do not shoot across the room. Again, please do not shoot across the room. Nope. Should I wait to do the heads until later? Yes, quite probably. However, we've only got 20 minutes left on the stream, so I kind of want to complete them this stream. We will be back tomorrow, though. 10 AM, bright and early. Ish. Really ish. It's 3 with heads. Sorry, just checking that I wasn't needed for stuff. Right, now I just need to put the spines in. Think of these ones. Yeah. Good lord, I didn't think Necrons of all things would be stressful. Damn it, that I didn't manage to catch that one in time. I didn't feel it until it hit the inside of my thigh. There you are. Ah, I can't get it. There you are. They seem as fiddly as admech kits, yeah. And I was saying earlier that I wouldn't take admech commissions unless it was pre-built. So many mold lines. They're great for kit bash parts, I'll say. Yeah, they're pretty heavy for kit bashers, I guess. At least those tubes don't actually have to touch the back of the head. That made me jump. Lanza Bar. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? Is that a German name? Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Please don't reply in full German. I'm too rusty. Oh, that's the delayed noise. Yes, we worked that out last stream. I need to change those. Sorry, I just realized I'm off camera while I was doing this. The death marks tilted me so hard I've been off camera, I'm sorry. But yeah, good for kit bashers. Shit, was it this one? Yeah. 13 minutes left. I can do this. Yeah, we're just for those that haven't been here, or reminding those that have. I'm now streaming Monday to Friday for 10 a.m. till 4 p.m. UK time. That's BST. And the Patreon now comes with a daily hobby hangout, an hour every evening. It's 30 to 31 hours a month. And the lowest tier is £3. It's called Cheaper Than Twitch, and it is. But yeah, commission options and everything are down below. This is my full-time gig now, so any support would be greatly appreciated. Check out the YouTube for what I would personally say is some good tutorials. And today could be a little bit biased. I do put a lot of work into them. I have to admit, mold line removing from spines feels so over the top. Thankfully, the next commission is Space Marines. Basically, instead of being like, oh, I've got 2 slots, you know, who wants them kind of thing, I've just got a waiting list now. So if you're interested, hit me up on the email that's listed down below, commissions_roll1to explode@outlook.com. The consultations are free. We can work out what you want, or if it's something that is within your budget. If you give me a budget, I will not just try and max it out. I'll try and work with you on things like reducing costs where we can, such as things like, you know, doing the troops to a lower quality version than the sergeants and whatnot would be. Okay, last one. A little bit hard to access this. Yeah. Sorry for the silly noises, but I am just a silly creature. I dropped my phone again. Okay. So we're at 2, 4. 8, 10, 12, 14 Necrons, 6 Scarabs, 2 Royal Wardens, an Overlord, a Hexmark Destroyer, and 5 Deathmarks. It's not everything that's built. There's some more in a case over there. This bit's starting to fill up, so I'm probably gonna have to move those to the cases. And then there's some here that I have to like finish putting together or fix. Those are old ones to update. These ones are old ones to update. About 10 minutes, so let's have a look at this Overlord. It's weird seeing mold lines on this one. This one's a metal one. And I'm pretty sure that this is actually primed in Chaos Black. Where's my... Imagine painting a model that's metal by just sanding off. It's like reverse dry brush. Sand off the remaining bits. Oh shit, I just knocked his arm off. Oopsie. Just trying to sand the blades flat so that when I come to do the glow effect on them and everything, it will look normal. Not sharpening them though, like those very edgy people used to do. Ow. I am currently stabbing myself in the thumb though. Ouch. Technically, I guess this is also sharpening it, but it's not the intention. Yeah, I'm not making it. Oh, damn, that's a bit sharp. Right, I will go around and I'll blunt the edges afterwards. I'm just re-sculpting the metal. That had some very soft details. Okay, I'm satisfied with that. Let's get you back in your arm socket, shall we? What's it between my pinky and my ring finger? What was it? Where's my other? Ubus Maximus, thank you very much for the subscription over on YouTube as well. You know, this is supposed to have a rod in the middle of the... I don't know what I'm going to do about that. There we go. Another overlord done. I will just put these three in here for now. There's lots more to do with those. And get that one on that side. These two go down there. And screw all of these up. These ones can go on there. That can go up on that bit. These all. Right. Got like a minute, so what I'm going to do is I'll be ending on that bit and on that bit. Pause my own music for the time being. But it is now the time, right? So we're going to go on Twitch. We're going to raid into some people. Over on YouTube, I'm afraid I can't raid you into anyone. So we will just be disappearing. Let's go see Chris Rosen because he came and saw us earlier. So thank you all so much for coming along. It's awesome having you here. And thank you for the continued support. If you'd like to help financially support me at all, please check all the links down below in the about section / description. commissions, Patreon, all sorts of things. Go take a look. And thank you all. The hobby hangout for the patrons tonight will be at 9 p.m. GMT, sorry, BST in the Discord. So if you're not already a member of the Discord, go and join it. And I'll see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. Bye-bye, everyone.
Like anticipating myself to play AOS, but I want to give myself the opportunity to. Roll to explode. How you doing? Roll. Roly poly, roly poly poly roly.